Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. There we go. Had to make sure everything's working correctly. Which seems to be the case. So, okay, back to Final Fantasy XIV. It's been 2 days since we played this. And we wanted to explore this, so I guess that's what we're gonna do before we go back to Ishgard. Because the main quest split up in two, and both quests require us to help Lord Edmond Fortemps, his sons. So Emma and the other one. This guy's got really hard names to pronounce. Artrawell. And the other guy, I'm not even going to pronounce him, I'm going to just call him Emma. Right. Anyway, how do we get up there? Okay, they don't have flying in this area, so we're going to have to do everything by foot. And this place is a maze. I remember the first time ever I set foot in this place. Now, I'm still curious whether we need to actually attune ourselves to those vortexes. Normally there was like an item and you could click on it, like a compass, and you could see those vortexes. And then once you have like, I think it was 10 vortexes in an area, you could fly. Aggro with Corrigan. Right, so we can access this area. I believe this is a dead end, but we're gonna find out soon enough. Okay, so it's not down. That means it's probably above us, yeah. There's no way we can reach that. I'm gonna jump down here, hopefully not aggro anything. I believe this is quite a jump down, so if we jump down we'll only have 1 HP left. Yeah. Well, I don't know how much HP we had left, but it wasn't a lot, that's for sure. And this is the Vanu camp. Are these all Vanu? Looks like it, yeah. Ook Vundumak en ook Vunduvana en Vonde Ukbendu. that's it, I guess. This one. Wait, I believe we set our home point. We did. Right, so we need to go to the astrologian area. Let's check it out. Ethernet. The Aphanium Astrologicum. That's a mouthful. There we go, Hansfall. Let's talk to him. A reward long in coming. I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Perhaps it's simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emeric of all that has occurred. Emma should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has yet recovered from his ordeal? Over the wall? No, that's not it. There, so we need the last vigil. Alright, let's talk to the gatekeeper. Let us in, please. Ah, it's you, Vexus. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Got slapped, did he? Father, you did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Determination, let's go with that. Right, so that's one of the two main quests done. Let's go to the other one then, Falcon's Nest. And that's the area which has our Paladin quest as well. Where's the location? We need to go to the Skysteel. Skysteel Manufactory. Greetings, Master Jaeger. I've settled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Atwarel's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. I dare say you know this particular breed can fly, given the right conditions. They can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. Needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to the destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Ah, be sure not to relax your grip, will ya? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Alright, who do we talk to here? Latrell. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Revold is in charge. He should be expecting us. Alright. Where's the paladin quest here? Oh, maybe I should turn it on. There we go. So it is also here. Let me go to the crystal first. Force the top. Solskjaer, never heard of him. Was he one of the new craftsmen working with 100 Eyes? Sorry, we've seen an awful lot new faces around here. Most don't leave an impression, other than heretics and bandits, that is. He's up there. Question is, how do we get up there? There was a pitched battle the other night, out in the wastes, involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics. To hear the scouts tell it, naturally, we choose not to intervene. If they wish to kill each other, by all means. Solskjaer, that's the paladin. Rather large man. Well, he's quite large, yes. Garlean paladin? Well, I do recall a traveler who spent several days here at least. No rebel. It has been far too long, Lord Antrell. Who might your companion be? Pray forgive us lateness, Sir Retwold. I present to you Vexus Jaeger, Ward of House Fortal. Ah yes, of course. Lord Dalamud spoke of you. I, Sir Retwold of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settler's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would it be correct in assuming that Master Jaeger is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount a tale of his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some villagers, and then came the Calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Isard and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretic elementals. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives. As you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer them will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortin are at your disposal, Sir Retwold. Need but tell us where to begin. Okay, we unlock some side quests here. Sir Retwold would have you assist the craftsmen rebuilding the fortification of Falcon's Nest. Several craftsmen in service to House Zamael are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. The men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but the progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Rolf, their foreman, tells me he has need of men with your talent. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Got 2 side quests. Contingency supplies and stolen goods. Here it is. Lord Tyrell. Lord Tyrell grows worried about the supply stores at Falcon Nest. You'd like to help me out, would you? I suppose there's something you might be able to help us with. We're rather short of foodstuffs. Plenty of steinbocks wandering around just outside the fortress. Please slay a few of them and bring me their meat. I'd say 3 should be enough for the time being. It's horrible stuff. It's stuff like boot leather and it tastes like it too. But we can't afford to be picky around here, especially not with our food stores looking the way they do. As long as it's edible, right? Stolen goods. Ariane is lost in thoughts. I looked worried, you say? Nothing of the sort. I was simply thinking about something. The rebuilding of Falcon's Nest, in fact. The damage from the Calamity and the freezing winds I brought with it was tremendous. Even the rats fled, driven out by the cold. The impostor Guiliame dealt with, we can move forward with the rebuilding of this fortification. I'm truly delighted and proud to be part of it, but it's no simple task. The heretics' various supporters are obviously still a major concern, and the high houses still have to squabble over their dispute with citizenry frankly. There's no end to these difficulties we face. Just yesterday some valuable supplies went missing, stolen from this very fortress, right beneath our noses. We've no leads and we don't have the resources to scout our highlands looking for the supplies. If we happen to see a group of suspicious looking fellows carrying a large crate with them, it may well be our stolen goods. Please recover them for us. Work in progress. Speak with Rolf. Rolf. Where is Rolf? There he is, I saw him. Yes, I'm Rolf. Who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Send me over one of them blackbirds, same as you, to rebuild and mend and tell others how to build and mend. By the fury take me. It is ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words. There are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, I'm sure you'll find them. Okay, so he thinks there's ice sprites here somewhere. There's the destination. Now we do get enemies, so maybe he's right. There it is. Surveying. Reckon there's all ice sprites. Wonder how far we'll be able to get in this area. These areas are quite large though, look at it. There's only one crystal. As long as we don't have flying, that's, yeah. It's gonna make it a bit harder. Let me do the side quest first. Low 100 ice. Heard you was asking after a Rugadan in a fashion that might give some man cause to worry. Ah, aye, I know Solxagil. New, I would say. Older fellow, spent some time chatting with the young blood. He came through like the rest of us before him, looking for something we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night out in the wastes. Buried him with my own 2 hands the next day, out near Camp River meets. Constained took it especially hard. Close as he was to him. Let's see. Here we go, Steinbock. We need 3 of these guys. Oh, apparently we aggroed 2 of them. I didn't even see that one. And then there was something here. What was it? Stolen goods. There we go. That's heretics. Of course it's heretics. Let's go back for now. We'll get the Paladin quest later, once we go further up north. Okay, this was the antelope thing. You have the Steinbock meat. Steinbocks, I guess. You have it already. Marvelous. I'm sure you're wondering what I plan to do with something so unappetizing. It's really quite simple. I'm going to leave it outside until it's frozen right through. Falcon's Nest is one of Ishgard's first lines of defense against the Dravanian horde. You need to resist the dragon's fiercest onslaughts, but you also need to outlast prolonged protected sieges. Once frozen, the meat will last a very long time. It may not taste good, but it will keep our soldiers fighting when the supply lines have been cut off. Thank you for providing it. No problem. You found the stolen supplies. We sure have. Yes, this is a very crate that was stolen. It looks very much like the heretic's handiwork. There's something in there that shouldn't be. Feather ornament? Whatever could it mean? Looks like a type of ornament that was popular in Falcon's Nest before the Calamity. But that sort of thing is no use to us here. A more decorative trinket, but there's something who might be interested in it. There's a humorless old man named Sigon, who collects antiques from the small mountain village that used to be here at Falcon's Nest. I'm sure he'd love to look at something like this. Do you think you could do me a favor and take it to him? Is that the one that's all the way up there? Oh. Nope. Luckily it's the guy that's in the village, alright. Did you want something? Ah. You used to see these all the time before the Calamity. Back before Falcon's Nest ended up looking like this. It brings back some memories. You say it was left with the supply stolen by the heretics. Well, thank you in any case. Alright. Memories in the snow. Sigyn is reminiscing about the past. The feather you gave me. I've not seen one of those in a long time. Brought back memories. The village here grew years ago around the barracks housing the Ishgardian scouting forces. May have been a small village, but it had a long and rich history. Being so close to the Dravanian border, it had a fair share of legend and wisdom passed on from generation to generation. And after the Calamity and the freezing winds it brought, the whole village was lost to ice. Thanks to House Zamail, the fortress reconstruction is progressing rapidly. But the village and all the belongings left behind in the Calamity's aftermath still lies deep beneath the snow. I'd wager that feather ornament you found was previously dug up around here. I seek out and collect relics from it before the Calamity. Everyone is so focused on rebuilding, nobody seems to care about one jot for the past. I suppose I ought to get back here and out there and sift through the snowdrifts. If you find anything out yourself, let me know. Alright, let's go mount up. Recover artifacts. There's 3 artifacts around here. Oh, there's one. Sense a hostile presence. 1 ice sprite, that's it. Alright, now there should be a 3rd one somewhere. Yo, JP Gaming. Christmas came early in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, we are now currently in an area. This is the first expansion we're in right now, Heaven's Ward, and it's the frozen wastelands in the north. So it's full on snowing here. I think it always snows here. We're currently in blizzards. The weather conditions are blizzard, so maybe it doesn't always snow, but snow on the ground at least stays. For a certain main quest. How are you doing, JP? Decided to stream a little bit earlier again today. You actually found something. I found 3 6th Astral Era tools. Maybe you really know how I feel. Maybe you're just helping an old man, but out of pity. Whichever it is, I still owe you my thanks. Doing alright. Bit tired as well myself. Been sleeping really badly the last few days. But, I'm doing okay. Never been happier than the way they first started talking about rebuilding Falcon's Nest. Never thought I'd have the old village back. Of course, the ODC wasn't interested in the village at all. They just wanted their fortress, and now it's bigger and grander than ever before. Falcon's Nest I knew, the small village which I grew up in. It's been lying under all this snow ever since the calamity. All the villagers who could never return home, they've all had to move the capital. It's for them that I'm still digging through the snow, trying to recover that lost history. Next week, I'll be starting, no actually not next week, but in 2 weeks I'll be starting to pick up the work again. So next week I'll have a talk with them, see how things are going, plan everything, and then, yeah, on the week after we'll start slowly getting back. Yo, Cyber Prism, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Playing some Final Fantasy XIV, which since the start of this, not of this stream obviously, but since the start of this streaming project, if you will, I decided to start all over again, so from now on I've just recorded every single step of the game. I've been playing this game for about 10 years, but I never did any videos on them, or any live streams for that matter. So I figured, you know what, let me start from scratch and record every single step of the way. Here we go, Roth. Nah. Oh no, ha! Now that's where a man's look like he's found his mark. It's just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees tasks undone. Alright, we got this. This is still worse than what we have, so I'm taking the bronze pieces. What is my... Hey, Nels, welcome to the stream. What is my favorite class? My favorite class is probably the class I'm currently playing. Paladin. I've, yeah. Usually, well, like, specific class would be Paladin, but role, usually tank. I usually stick with tanking. That is my favorite to go to. That's what I did in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. That's what I did in Final Fantasy XIV. That's what I did in Final Fantasy XI. It's what I did in Rift. And it's what I did in World of Warcraft for about 10 years. Do I do sometimes switch up to like healing or DPS? I reckon that is probably like less than 5% of my entire play. Usually when I do dungeons I tank. So, Cyber Prism and Noahs, do you guys play Final Fantasy XIV? And if so, on what servers do you guys play? First and foremost, good help is hard to find, and sad truth that Roth knows well. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I have any skills at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a ways to keep it to myself when there's others who need help, same as me, so if you're keen on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to Pike, the bloody huge statue over in the wastes. If you've never been, Mason by the name of Theramond is out there, tending to the thing. Good man, Theramond, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Sweet, Fantasy XIV is yummy. Paladin is crush out worthy. Hello Lucky, welcome to the stream. A lot of new people here. Always very cool, and yeah, a Paladin. Play Adamantoise. Adamantoise, that's American server? Is it? So you guys are all in Adamantoise. Or is it European? Is that... Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, figure. I don't know, for me it's something, like Monster Hunter, for example. You're an insane serial killer. Alright. Well, everyone has its own job, I suppose. But, yeah, I don't know. There's always something for me. Like, I like tanks. And for me, like... It's just a small thing, but like, if you're a tank, you should wear a shield. Like, it's nice to be a Dark Knight without a two-handed sword, etc. But let's be honest, a tank needs a shield. Well, there you have it. That's how you meet people. I've met a lot of people inside the game that, usually I just promote my channel when we're doing a dungeon. That's how I've met some of these people that are currently, I'm playing games with. And they're also sometimes in my stream. Alright, Cyberprism, appreciate it, and have a great dinner. Hail to you, Troller. What brings you out this way? Former Wrath bid you to assist me. Well, fair be it for me to turn you down a helping hand. What classes do you guys play? Like, what's your preference? I did check the new classes, like the, what was it? This Viper and the Pictomancer. I'm not sure if they're classes I'm gonna enjoy. Maybe the Viper, the Pictomancer, their mechanics are interesting. But I'm not so sure. I'll probably just end up tanking anyway. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, it's just a thing for it, rather. These deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, it would be your adept. Yo, Joshin. Got the stream up and looking forward to finally playing some. Yeah, I imagine that. Rachel kept me a bit updated on the situation as well, so yeah. Sometimes it's just nice to have a little bit of relaxation by just playing the game that you like. It does it for me, especially Final Fantasy. So last week I played a bit of Tetris. Holy moly, did I underestimate that. Because of course, me being the person that likes a challenge, gives myself the hardest challenge possible. Like doing Tetris Type B level 9 height 5. But yeah, I did enjoy it. I do enjoy challenges. There's times where I just enjoy, you know, like easy games. Just relaxation, like Final Fantasy XIV, it's kinda relaxing. And there's times where I really want to try and push myself. Another game I want to play soon is, and it's a game actually I have only touched very shortly in the past, is Mario 64. Well, it turns out I was quite slow as well. Like the Tetris, the challenge I put upon myself, it's like, it's up there in challenging. I mean, you could master it, you know, with the roll tap, etc. at Tetris. But, yeah, I just prefer playing my own style and see how far I can get. I don't mind if I can't clear it, because chapters can't technically be cleared, but I really want to start playing Final Fantasy IV, not Final Fantasy XIV. I want to play Super Mario Bros. N64. Like, I played that on the N64, but if I would say I played it more than 10 hours, that would be a lie. So, I'm very much still fresh when it comes to Mario 64. But I want to do at least, like, all the stars, etc. in the game. Mario 64 is fun. I mean, I've got a friend of mine who's a speedrunner, so I watch him a lot. There's a link on my channel to him. He's called JRide. Actually, he changed his YouTube channel, I believe. Let me check. He also streams on Twitch, and he does speedruns when it comes to Mario and Zelda, Ocarina of Time. So he's teaching me all these tricks. I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna play it my own way. Like, I'm just gonna play it how it was intended. Like, I like speedruns, but I like watching them. I don't like doing them. But it's kind of cool to see all these tricks, you know? Like, people are trying to dissect the game and get to learn them on how to, basically break the game, really. Yeah, his name is Jake on my YouTube channel. Yeah, so here's the thing. I have... I kind of do know where the stars are. But... I don't know how to get to them the proper way, because the only ways I know are from the speedrunners, etc. But I'm gonna try to get them the normal way, so that will be fun. There you are. Have you the bristles? Well, apparently I did. Feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrith, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything that Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragon fire every time they pass by. No longer will we suffer the desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions... The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proudish guardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Give me the cash. Alright, from on high. Before you return to Falcon's Nest, Theodore asks a favor. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's the knight, Sir Isolde, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. And he wrote, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she may have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, my friend. Bit of a detour, yeah. You basically asked me if I want to go to Falcon's Nest. You're sending me, like, here. It's not even in the same area. So here's the thing, like I said, Heaven's Ward, this area is gigantic. And it feels like we're going so slow. I have to get used to that again. In A Realm Reborn, I was just flying everywhere. I think isn't this the part where you get the flying mount? I believe so. Or at least that's what my memory said. What my memory thinks, what my memory holds. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Ice-crusted bundle. I found it, that full of it. What a waste. It was a gift adventure. Tyramon's labored day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as with all your willingness to assist, Tyramon. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. You know what, since we're here anyway, Let me see if I can get an update on that Paladin quest. Oh, nope. Ooh. That's a bad idea. But so yeah, that's basically a game I've got lined up. Super Mario N64. Another game I've got lined up is probably Half-Life. Half-Life 2. Which is a really, really, really good game. But I haven't touched that either in like 10 years at least. Alone's blessing be upon you, sir. That was a rather frightful experience. We're a friend of Solxagil too. Ah, good. That is to say, my condolences. I know there had to be others who would want to know. It was the work of the Death's Embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends you slew just now were sent by them as well. My kinsmen think them but another band of all sorts of heretics. If only they knew they were truly capable of. I can only hope that they will heed my warnings in time. If you will excuse me. Yeah, Half-Life. That's such a great game. It's a bit dated, let's be honest. Most of these games I play, like Tetris, Super Mario 64, Half-Life, they're amazing games. They're a bit dated though, but... Vexus, this is Papa Sean. Have you found Solxagil? 1,000 hours into that, holy moly. Yeah, I love Half-Life. God's almighty, slain by the Death's Embrace. I heard some of those bastards were still skulking about, but I never thought they would try to. Wait, could it be they're the ones who held Oathkeeper? That they killed Solxagil when he tried to take it back? Damn it all, we still no answers. Though there's still the boy. Get after him and find out what he knows. Like, I got a list with a few games that I want to play, but, yeah, some of these games are very long and, yeah, very long. So I suppose I just do, like, one or two at a time. N64 is up first, but I think I could probably do N64 Mario in, like, one or two streams. You should play Black Mesa? Black Mesa 1 to a Fend remake? I'm not familiar with that one. What is that about? Black Mesa. Constained. Let's see what he has. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Was there something you wish to discuss? Ah, so you're that free paladin Solxagil told me all about. It is an honor to meet you at last, Vexus. That is, for a second time. My name is Constained. Truly honored, sir. Truly, truly honored. Sorry, I'm a bit out of the sorts. I've just been thinking about him a lot. About the day we first met. When he saved me, how his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves. I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladin so I could save others like him as he saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented. Probably because he caught me asking around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else would he sneak off and challenge the Death's Embrace while I was away? I should have been there, Vexus. I should have been there. I decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. He said he wasn't ready to wield it. He said I wasn't ready to wield this soul, but what choice do I have now that he's gone? You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me, Vexus, please. You will? I'll only be praised. You won't regret this. Like, that's the thing. I like playing all sorts of games, like Final Fantasy, like Mario, Half-Life. You can see me play Resident Evil 4 at times, or Resident Evil in general, really. So I'm all over the place with games. Ah, if Solxigil could see us now, two paladins united in purpose. Well, I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim that title, isn't it? One veteran paladin and one inspiring paladin then, united in purpose. We shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Solxigil's murderers to justice, as soon as I uncover new information, that is. Yeah. It really depends, you know, like, it depends really on how I feel on that specific day, whether I will play that game, or whether I won't play at all sometimes. Okay, so we can get Goring Blade. Okay, so it's a minute, it's an extra attack for him once a minute. Constain has made an exciting new discovery. I have tidings, Vexus. Hidden among Solxigil's belongings was a journal, final entry of which contains what appears to be a map of Gorgagne Holding. He marked a spot near the river, though he did not write why, yet considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely it has some relation. I say we sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts or worse, of course, but we're all equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are. Is that also here in this area? It is, but it's way up there, so I'm not going to do that just yet. From on high, alright? Let's see if that unlocks some new things. Must applaud your initiative, Master Jaeger. Rolf tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Arturel included. Alright, so we did unlock a new side quest. Grandfathers belong to, actually. Reconnaissance lost. In times such as these, Sir Redwald is glad to have veterans like you who he can turn to. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of this situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Dalamud said. Good. We've lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to River's Mead in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, as has claimed, the life of many men. To ensure we find our missing knight as quickly as possible, I've assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Arturel will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck. Wait. Oh, there he is. Lol. It seems we've been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Jaeger. Lest you are unaware, the camp was once one of our many knights. Oh wait. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when they withdrew from Curva's Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There's but one way to find out. No, let's be off. That was a bit of a hard sentence to read. I can't wait till we unlock the ability to fly. Ingaret. It's gonna make questing a bit easier as well. Ingaret lets out a long, forlorn sigh. Even if I had the time out here alone, I ran afoul of those beasts, I wouldn't stand a chance. You see, one of the reasons I requested this position was so I could recover my grandfather's belongings. They ought to be near the frozen docks of Camp Riversmeet. But things been busy there as late. I'm not at liberty to leave my post at the moment. What's worse, the area's absolutely teeming with monsters, so I can't send anyone just in my stead. But you look like you can handle yourself. Might you be so kind as to help me? Well, I couldn't even say no. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Isidore. Isidore peers over the cliff with concern. Some ways beyond there lies Camp Riversmeet. The camp was once the center of lustrous pastures, a prime grazing field for cattle and other livestock. Now it is home to not more than wolves. Please help drive this beast away with sword and spell. Slay 3 silver wolves. Let them learn to fear us. Oh crap, he's up there. Oh well, let's do these side quests first while I'm here anyway. What else do we have? Your grandfather's belongings. Kind of curious if I even if I can learn how to fly here, I'd still be flying at the normal speed, I suppose, not at a quick speed. Mount guide. Right, the final one. That house I do remember. It's quite a large house. It's larger than I thought it would be. Or than I remembered it to be. Or is that the bridge? That might be the bridge. There was something like at the end of it. That one or that one. Can I cheat this? Let me cheat it. No. Okay, I guess not. Actually, I don't think I can even get up there. I have to go this way. Yeah, so this is the bridge. But the building I was looking for is probably at the end of it. But I think it was just a small house. That's when I saw that, I'm like, wait, that house is... No, it's a bridge. Get anything from these quests besides gold and experience? Nope. Probably should have talked to that person before I decided to jump down. There, below us, Camp River meets, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below will make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Let me turn this quest in quickly. Then, when we complete this quest and it will send us to Falcon's Nest, we can just teleport there. Because now this one is already done. If I teleport now and I'll leave this one here, I have to walk back again. There's a few people here. There's 3 of them. You've already slain those horde wolves. You have my deepest thanks. There was a time when these Guardian troops stationed at Camp River meet. Should we recover the camp, we were able to station soldiers there again. Make our patrols safer. Let them cover more area. Before long, we shall move to reclaim the camp. When that time's come, I may call upon your service again. Alright, that one's done. Let's go to the main quest now. Main quest is called no, that's the Paladin quest. Reconnaissance Lost. The reconnaissance party came this way. I see no sign of it. Still, it's possible the recent storm has obscured their trail, or that they took an alternative route to Camp River's Meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Or they couldn't see where they were going and they just stumbled off the cliff. There we go. Reconnaissance party night. Found him. More of these, no, not refugees, what are they? Heretics. All dead. Aiden. You're late. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thanks. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that, you certainly live up to your reputation, Master Jaeger. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around. Until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others were shouting and screaming, and after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. The heretics trapped you here. Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Please. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. You do that, Archerel. I'll go after the heretics. Lord Attrell seems loath to forgo an opportunity to locate a heretic's hiding place. He has the right of it, Master Jaeger. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Vulcan's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, we will have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. We'll be fine. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Vaxis, thank you. That's why I couldn't walk on it. You can pretty much walk everywhere on the map except for when it's like this dark. The outside of the map, if you will. Right, we got this one. Fresh footprint. Well, there's a lot of them. The tracks continue to the north. Find the heretic's hiding place. Right, suspicious footprints. The tracks continue to the north. This is another one of those instances, so it doesn't update the map, unfortunately. This one's got a bit more HP. Stop running. Probably shouldn't kill him. I might fail the quest if I do. There it is. Fool, he led him straight to us. Yes, he did. That's a lot of heretics. No, no, I won't. Ugh. Dead. Duty complete. That was easy. Hey. Lady Iceheart.
Looking for me, I presume.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was so I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course, and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together. What of the innocents who died when you attacked the Foundation? That one.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Master Jaeger, praise Alone you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It's a pity Lady Iceheart... It's a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. We must not let that distract you from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. Establish an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy by tenacious devils. Alright, so we got a new side quest, we got a main quest. We're also awfully close towards that paladin quest. Well, Arturel would rather not linger without cause. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest to share our discoveries with Sir Ratwold. Come. After checking heretics across Melm of Ice and Snow, I would say you are due for a few hours rest next to a warm fire. The hot-tempered knight is trying to catch his breath. Gods be cursed. Mere moments ago I was mocked by a huge swarm of frost grenades. I made away with my life but dropped my magic talisman in the confusion. It was a gift from my family, but the instant those monsters saw it, they lost all interest in me. They tore the thing apart and fled with the pieces. The talisman carries a lot of sentimental value for me. I have to get it back, but I can't leave my post. You strike me as quite a capable sort. Be a good lad and recover it for me, would you? It looked like the talisman was broken into 3 separate pieces. I didn't see which one of the beasts snapped to pieces, mind you. I was more concerned with escaping before they regained their interest in me, but please, slay the frost grenades and recover my talisman for me. Alright. Oh, we already got all 3 of them. Oh well, let's kill this last one as well, since we're here anyway. We got a lot of ice crystals, that's nice. Not gonna explore this area yet. We'll do it when we get flying, because there's certain areas, like probably here, that we can't explore anyway until we do. Hot-tempered knight. Have you the pieces of my magic talisman? Yes, sir. You found them. Words cannot express my gratitude. My family made the talisman from an ice crystal. It was meant to protect me, but to be honest, there's more than enough coal around here for me to carrying this thing. Still, it carries no small amount of sentimental value for me. I wonder what made the frost grenades swarm over it so. Did they plan to eat it? For something they're supposed to protect me, this talisman is doing a dreadful job. Whatever the reason, I'd much prefer not getting attacked again. I'll be sure to put it somewhere safe in the barracks rather than carrying it on my person. Thank you again for recovering it for me. Is that a hunt? Or is it a fate? That thing is gigantic. Okay, so before we go to Falcon's Nest, let's try and update this one. Impressive, eh? Took me some doing, but I managed to resize Solxagil's Solarates. They should afford me excellent protection against, thigh-high threats. Lalafels, basically. Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps. He's got a sword and a shield now. Garlean Coronet, hey. A light catches your eye, and on closer inspection you find a Garlean Coronet buried beneath the snow. We'll take it. We'll give that to the other guy as well. Frozen blood, that's not good. Trail of frozen blood leads west. Well, Constained, if you resize this, you now have a helmet as well. Or was it further to... Ah, Vextus, found anything? Yeah, I found this. Solxagil's Coronet. Then he did come here. There was a trail of blood as well, he said. Let's follow it and see where it leads. Well, if you had followed me, we would have already been there right now. Or frozen blood. Oh look, it's Appa from Avatar. Seems to lead towards the Dusk Vigil. Dusk Vigil, wasn't that a dungeon? It was, yeah, I remember that name. More blood. Well, whoever it was, he's dying. He's bleeding out. I think it's taking us westward. More of these Death's Embrace noobs. Of course, Death's Embrace. They must have a camp here. Solxagil learned of it. Wait, What's that movement just now? To the west. We cannot let them escape. I reckon if I have to walk from here all the way to here, that'll be at least like, I don't know, 10 minutes. There he is. Level sync. 456. That's alright, because we are like, what, 66? 65? Something like that? End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Overkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes and sure that they harm no more innocents. To arms, Vexus, for justice. Oh, he already put on his coronet. For Soxagil. I thought the coronet would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. Don't give up. Loyalist dogs, my Void Send will feast on your souls. Alright. Destroy this quickly. Void Send, eh? I'll focus on the mage. Take care of that thing, will ya? Oh, you'll pay. Don't think that you won't pay. I'm not gonna pay. It's my money. I know that's not what not what he meant. All right. Well, Stained, you have fun with all those chimeras or whatever they are. Ooh, he's about to die. Holy moly! There we go. Dude nearly died. Level's no longer synced, alright. Did we win? I mean, by the Fury, we won. A villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer. Pity they didn't have the Oathkeeper. Well, all in the day's work and a pair of paladins, eh? Back to Falcon's Nest for a well-earned rest. Well, we needed to go there anyway, so I'm glad I did it now. Got 3 quests there waiting for us. And we'll learn a new attack. Isn't that the one where he drags his sword across the ground and slices it upwards like a shockwave? I thought it was that attack, but I'm not sure. We can finally turn this one in as well. Ingrid. Did you find him? Did you find my grandfather's belongings? I sure did. Oh, this looks to be everything. Aloni's blessing be upon you. My grandfather used to make a living as a ferryman, back before the calamity. But what's a good ferryman when the ice is thick enough to walk across? No wonder that his health has gotten so much worse over the years. Aye, a man without a purpose is prone to sickness. If I could but remind him of what he once had, though, maybe he'd recover. Goring blade 700, that's a lot compared to like 100 here. It's 270, that's the strongest deck I have. This one's like 3 times as strong. The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we all know too well. Even Sir Emeric, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every guardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to war in the end. If it's not the heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Forelands, well, if you head that far west enough to hired help, you have no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tilfadder, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Solskjaer told me all about the Death's Embrace, and I realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, saved by their equally powerless friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion, even the least amongst us are worth saving. I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, but if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That is what Solskjaer would say were he here, right? I guess. Contains courage, resonates with the soul of Paladin's past. Action learned, Goring Blade. Alright, just gonna follow up. Hey, Soul Crystal. Divine Veil. Creates a barrier around self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equivalent to 10% of your maximum HP. Curious tidings, Vexis. Not long ago I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimold, who claims to have in his possession a missive written by Solskjaer and addressed to me. He insisted that you collect it from him in person in Tilfadder, and since we haven't any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him in that. Let us be off then. Where's Tilfadder? Okay, that's a different area, so we haven't set foot in there yet, so we're gonna hey, Soul Crystal, gonna turn that off for a second. And we'll continue with the main quest for now. Knight, be not proud. Retwold. Lord Arturel, Master Jaeger, full glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By fury. I believe we have made great strides towards purging those lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Arturel. May it serve to remind our superiors what House Durandern and Fortemps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest? We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Jaeger have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Retwold. We thank you for your hospitality. What hospitality, man? I've been going all over the place, not a moment's rest. Even had to feed the people myself. Didn't even offer me coffee. Right, back to the foundation. And they want me to go where first? Oh, to the last vigil straight away. Okay, that's nice. Right, give me a moment, guys. I'm be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Alrighty, I'm back. So the last vigil, teleport there. So this is the end of those two main quests combined. So I think they're becoming one again now. Welcome, Master Jaeger. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. Master Jaeger, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frank, those surrounding you beggar belief. Hansefort swore that all the stories are true. He championed you because he begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in their feelings. That is not the worst of it. Kem's Rivermeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, one onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea and honored guest of House Fortel, my newcomer in arms, Hansefot's dear friend. Told myself it would be the test, but part of me had hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you dully tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Hansefort had the right over you all along, though I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Master Jaeger. On that you have my word. You better. You and your brother are a bunch of stuck-up little brats. Spoiled little kids is what they are. I think Hansefort, being the half-brother and being outcast by his mother, stepmother, I suppose. I think he had a rough of time. I guess that's why he was stationed at Camp Dragonhead, because it's not inside Ishgard. House for Tom's servant. So steward, not servant. Divine intervention. Ah, there we go. The Ever compass. So that allows us to fly after we get all the things. The four Tom's steward look as though he has something to say. Ah, Master Jaeger. My Lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Arturel and Lord Emma. If you would remain here for a moment. There he is, Edward de Fortel.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You have won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray, forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. It was this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens War to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Count Edmond de Fortel. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your effort and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. It is like that one much member of House Zamail in manipulating Sir Grinnox, for he is not a man of dabble in politics of his own violation, he may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain this masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emeric and the Congregation of Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Hey, Lost Life, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Glad to have you in the stream. Speak with Sir Emeric. So this is Divine Intervention. This one will unlock all that stuff. Forgotten Knight. I was watching your Final Fantasy stream the other day. Or I was lurking, because I was actually doing something. But I saw you go live, so I was there. Probably should have said hi. Sorry. I think that was, yeah, it was yesterday, yeah. Has been too long, Vexus. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it? Word of the detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or the flying feathered whale. That Sir Grenok's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heaven's Ward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeccable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Could be better, but yeah, can't complain really. Just enjoying myself some Final Fantasy XIV again. After all Science have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, while proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there's but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged the true, regardless of the petitioner's standing. Petitioners, yeah, so that's crazy, you know? Like, even if you commit a murder and they're accusing you of it, and even though it's true, if you petition this trial by combat and you win, then you're free to go. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grenok's, and a second of his choosing, other than another knight in the Heaven's Ward, most like. Two of them, by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skills, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in our stead. That you doubt, I'm ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I'm sure is Lord Harsfall, but all there present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Yeah, no worries, you play paintball. Yeah, you told me about it. How was it? Paintball's amazing, I like it. Though it can hurt. I got, usually, well, you're supposed to wear masks, I think that's mandatory actually. But I had one like right underneath my mask, so even though my mask was on my face, it hit me like right beneath it, and the paint just went inside the mask because it hit it right on the edge. Then it is settled. I will visit Mr. Alphino and inform her in our intentions. Vexus, meet me at the tribunal when you are ready. Until then, my friend. Also, airsoft. I've got pictures where, like, I take off my shirt and my entire back is covered into, like, blue, what do you call this? Bruises. Bruises and a little bit of blood as well sometimes, because if they hit you right on the soft skin, your skin will tear. But it is fun, nonetheless. Ah, semi-pro players, that's nice, yeah. I actually did airsoft quite a bit. Like at one point, because here in the Netherlands you need to have a license. I had a license and I had my own airsoft gun. And we would play quite a bit actually, like every 2 weekends or so. We would sometimes go to Belgium or France and go to these massive places where a lot of soft airsoft players are. Like you have these ruins from castles, etc. Listen carefully, Vexus. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for trial by combat. Once their High Educator acknowledges Mr. Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make an entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Gunnock's face. When he sees his true opponent. This will be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Oh, this is a really cool event, this one. I'm planning on making a team soon for tournaments. That's nice, yeah. That's nice. It's an expensive hobby though, but if you can pull it off and if you have the funds for it, go for it.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Alright, Lost Life. Take care. Have a great gym session. There we go. Section.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mama's farce.
Make sure you shower again after the gym. I like the Ishgardian way of settling things. Just fight. If you win, you're free.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
That axe is pretty cool. do what I can to support you, Vexus. Now let us teach these noble sets folly of bearing false witness. Well, well, what do we have here? This one's mine, Sir Grimux. Go and play with the boy. Bloody waste of... Come on, then. You wanted this, remember? You've been indulged enough, even swine. I've had enough of your tricks.
I've got you now.
Vexus, oh no, look out. Vexus, Alphino is in trouble. I already helped him. There we go. That was easy. And have you, any more of you, fancy a fight? I mean, we won. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levieur, Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. In peace. Go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. That's how you solve problems the Gridanian way, apparently. The Gridanian, the Ishgardian way. Mighty Fury, what a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two young souls bound together by puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. There it is. Magnificent, is she not? Strong, yet sleek, elegant, yet eager. What say you, Vexus? Will you take her for your steed? Sure. Lord Hansavon, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Ever currents now accessible. There we go. Collection expanded. Ever compass acquired. You have obtained the black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided conditions have been met. To fly into given regions, you must find and attune to all etheric local Ever currents. In order to tune some Ever currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid in the endeavor, you have also been obtained an Ever compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Ever. Current upon use, the Ever compass can be found under the collection in the duties section of the main menu. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by Ever currents. Oh yeah, there's quests as well, right? Like, one part is the Ever currents themselves, and the other one is the quests. Lord Hansavon thinks you could do with a well-deserved rest. Black chocobos are well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortem Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtlessly be eager to discuss the day's events. Alright, let's see. House Forton. Welcome, Master Jaeger. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, please. A lone smile upon you yet again, Master Jaeger, guiding your victory and setting your comrades free. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which I did not say I doubted your prowess. You understand, I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting 2 of the Heavens Ward while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord! We have just received a message from the Vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requested the presence of Master Jaeger. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would not be wise to delay. Go, Master Jaeger, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. So, collections as well. Let's see. Alright, there he is, his guardian priest. We are honored to receive you, Master Jaeger. This way, please.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence? As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Alright, that was an interesting cutscene. So, the Orthodox Church is in league, or not, they are not in league, but they conspired with the, or they talked to the Ascians, I guess. Not in league, not conspired, they just talked. Hey, Joshua. It long now until? It won't be long, yeah, I guess it won't be long until dungeon. Is it, which one is that? Is that Dusk Vigil? Welcome, Master Jaeger. Shall I show you inside the manor? Sure. Or is it the one with the Vanu? I don't remember, actually.
I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
The Som All. Oh yeah, that one. I remember that one.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place.
Agreed.
We must save Rauburn.
Alright, back to Ul'dah it seems. That's a good thing actually, because there's a few things we need to do. Lucky number 7. What is that? Complete the main scenario disclosure. What do we get? Unbeliever. Nice, that's a title. Flame General Affairs. Alphino wishes to share his plan of action for rescuing Rauburn. Though the situation calls for urgency, I must avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. You heard me right. While we're about altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortan and Limsa Lominsa's consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity sent word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we have yet a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauburn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, though we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Her presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Zanvale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Now, I do believe there's a few side quests that we can pick up now, here in the pillar itself. Yeah, there we go. We got Mum's the Word and an unwanted delivery. Alright, let's see what they have. House during their night needs an adventurer who can keep a secret. Excuse me, you're not from around here, are you? I know this is sudden, but I have a favor to ask. I'm looking for someone to deliver a gift to a friend in Falcon's Nest. What is it? It's a surprise, so I can't really say. I just need you to deliver it, that's all. You can pick up from the Knight of the Brush at the Forgotten Knight. You'll know him when you see him, and I'll sure to recognize you as well. Alright. Torsifer looks sickly with worries. I look worried? Nonsense. Why would I have anything to worry about? Okay, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Lord Emma requests a delivery missive to Lady Laniette at the Rose House. I remember him specifically mentioning that failure would not be tolerated. It's a simple task, yet he thought of something going awry has my stomach in knots. I am loath to trust my duties upon another, but would you be willing to deliver this missive? I cannot afford to take chances. Surely a man of your talents can see the deed done without fail. Please, you're my only hope. Alright, well, before we do the main quest, I suppose we're gonna do these first. Because I do believe that completing the main quest, the ones we did so far, opens up more side quests in this area as well. And for you who might be watching, or have been watching for a while, know that the moment side quests unlock is the moment I do them. Yeah, and as I was correct, there is, as a matter of fact, this. And I forgot something again. I just realized now that I see it here, the Triple Triad match. I should probably check if there's any Triple Triad matches left in this in the Foundation, in Ishgard. So we have unclear motives here. here we have Laniet. Ah, Vexus, you're looking well. What brings you here to Cloud Top? There are aught you require. You need only ask. I got a missive. Rose oil? A letter from Lord Emma. I'm terribly sorry about this. I never imagined he would attempt something so shameless. I'm afraid to say he's always been like this. House Leonard and House Fortans have always maintained good relationships, and as such, those close in years often spend time together from an early age. I spent much of my youth playing together with Lord Emelian, but now I fear he still clings too tightly to the memory of youth, though I admit it is sometimes to my benefit. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for Torsiver's. No doubt he asked you to come in his place. I can sympathize with his anxiety over upsetting Lord Emma, but there's no way to treat a guest. Please accept this as a token of my apology. I realize it's not much, but it's all I can offer at the present. Oh, you also have a quest apparently. So that was... oh look, we got one of those Ever current things. Laniat seeks an adventure with a delicate touch. Excuse me, Vexus, a moment of your time if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with a zoological research, but I'm at a loss on how to fulfill it. I am familiar with Galicats. They bear a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology and requires a sample of their wings for her to work. The sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperament, and as if it were simply a matter of slaying them, I would handle it myself. The problem, however, is that taking a proper sample requires a delicate touch, a certain finesse that is beyond the capabilities of my man and myself. Because they are so fragile, we may not obtain a proper sample from the first you fell, but I have no doubt a man of your talents could procure an immaculately quality wing. I realize this is a rather personal request, but I would forever be in your debt. Well, sure, because you give me an Evercurrent. We're gonna play a triple triad match here against Marielle. Triple triad? I suppose I can afford the time playing a match or two. She has 2 cards that we... ooh, she has a... wait. That's a very high match fee. It's gonna be interesting. What are our rules though? Order, that's all. I guess it's better to do it like this, you know? Once you're in a new area, do the Tetramaster. We've got 2 cards that we need to win. Okay, this time she starts first, finally. Kinda wish the MGP boost was still active. This card is not that good, Julian Manderville. So she has 2 cards that we don't have yet. So I guess one is Edward, or Edmond, I mean. Which is the other one? We have Nanamo, I'm pretty sure. Maybe the Griffin. Laniette, okay, that's 1. Maybe we already have the Griffin, because I think this one might be Edmond. So what I usually like to do is when I'm first and I have this weaker card with order, so I like to play it in the open and let it be hit. Seems we have quite a few matches in order to get that card. And because it's order, the NPC usually plays it in the same order, as always. On the same exact location as well. So this is like an exact deja vu of the other match. Yeah, so here it is, the exact same one. He places it here. I place Julia's here, or Lucia. He places it there, places Garmund there. He places it here, I place it there. Oh, well, this time it's slightly different, but the result is the same. Yeah, this one I lose. Yep. Really? Sir Emmerich at the last moment. He places it here. I place it here. He places it there. Oh wow, he changed tactics. Would you look at that? Like, sometimes you get these quartz on your first turn, and you're like, okay, done, next. And then sometimes you have to, like, do 50 matches before you can get that card. The first one, so far the worst one was Hab, by far Hab. The one in the southern Tannalan deserts with the cactuars. Give me the card already, man. I mean, I know I lost some, and I know we had a draw at some point, but the majority has been wins for me. It's a rather rare card. Wow, I can't even talk English anymore. It's a rather rare card, it seems. I don't know why I'm struggling with English from time to time. Must be tiredness. I'm also, you know, I'm currently also learning extra languages, like Japanese, and it's really messing up with my existing languages. It's a nice card, unfortunately it is the one we already have. Right now I know Dutch, English, German, a little bit of Italian / Latin, and some Japanese. So the more I learn other languages, the more I forget the other ones. Or mix them up, you know, when you're talking. Please put it here. No. It's a draw. Has anyone been counting? What is this? Match 30? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24. 24 matches already. Come on, give me the other card. I've won that card 3 times now. That's crazy. It's crazy how rare this card is. I have a feeling it's Edmond. Luckily, once you have it, you know you never have to get it again. And I do like triple try it. Give me that damn card. Come on, man. Jeez. Today in Final Fantasy XIV, what have you done? I've played Triple Triad against Marielle for the last 6 hours. There we go. See, I knew it was Edmond. I don't know why I keep saying Edward. Hello, Gildan. Gildan seeks help to learn more of Vanu's plans. Your timing is perfect as always. I was thinking of your recent encounter with the Vanu when I recalled a report by our men who patrolled the area. They often catch Vanu on higher ground, in places that offer commanding views from the surrounding area. It is believed they are conducting routine surveillance, but to what end, we know not. But I mean to find out, and I would have you assist me. Pray return to me when you first sighted the Vanu and search for clues whether they are scheming. We must know it. Right, so we have one here and one here. So, monster word and clipped wings. Oh, the Gaily cats, yeah, they're actually right here, so we don't even have to go all the way there. They really are cats with wings. Poor kitty cat. Yeah, so I remember you have to do these things, the Ever Compass, which is a pain in the butt. I think I'll just do the quests, and once I have all of the quests unlocked, I'll just ask one of my friends to help me out with the Ever Compass. It's gonna be a lot easier. There's that Vanu scout again. Waiting is boring, like watching moss grow on rocks, but I must... What? Nettling returns to interfere again. gnawed bone. Let's check it out. Can I jump down here? No, I can't. How fares your search? I realize obtaining an undamaged Gallicat wing is no easy feat. Well, here you go. What an extraordinary find. I'm pleased to see your persistence has paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkin. How forgetful of me not to mention it sooner. The sample's meant for Atalaun, the renowned naturalist. She's hard at work for making a new article for New Eorzean Geographic. Requested a sample to be delivered utmost haste. You can be sure she will hear it was the incomparable Vexus Jaeger made possible her latest work in Cloudkin. Now it opens up, right? Yeah, okay, here. So you have the top one is the quests, and the lower one is these whatchamacallit, these vortexes, if you will. And as you can see, that was just a side quest. Though it was a side quest with a plus, indicating that that quest is has a special reward, in this case the flying. Good to see you returned safely. So tell me, what did you discover of Vanu's plotting? We found this little gnawed bone. Oh my, what have we here? There's a pattern of sorts etched into this bone, though it doesn't appear to be any matter of lettering. Perhaps they use the bones like this to keep record of what they're observing from atop the cliffs. This could be an opportunity I've been looking for, the kindling to ignite the fire in the hearts of my men. We must dive further into to get to the bottom of this. Let's get beef stew, tenacity, fatality. I like that one. Yeah, let's go with that one. Right, so that means we're done here for now. Let's go back to Foundation. Let's do Mum's Word, which will bring us to the other one. The Falcon's Nest. While we're here, that's a levy. So let's go to the last vigil for now. No triple triad players here, apparently. Knight of the Brush. Ah, there you are. I thought it might be you. So it's true. You're not from Ishgard. Perfect. No one will suspect a thing. Here's the package, good sir. Whoa. Don't wave it about like that. Someone may see. Now hurry on to Falcon's Nest. You'll want to deliver to Eorzea. And remember, this meeting never happened. If anyone asks, you don't know me. Well, on to Falcon's Nest. Should be a few side quests here as well. Oh yes, there's quite a few. What's with that look? We don't tolerate funny business here at the Vulcan's Nest. If you have no business, I suggest you move along. Ah, my package. Happy day. I was worried my friend would not be able to get it. Now, let's take a look here. A masterpiece beyond compare. The very glory of it inspires the indescribable fulfillment. A crescendo of righteous emotions. I feel my faith in the church renewed, my spirit renowned by its presence. Thank you for this adventure. Remember, no one must know this. Sure. So we got 2 quests here. A mystery illness. Redwood is looking for someone to carry out an investigation. Greetings, Master Jaeger. Thank you again for the earlier help. As it happens, I was hoping to enlist your aid once more. Several of the garrison have fallen suddenly ill, and with no obvious cause, it is but simple cold, then so be it. But I have a feeling there's something more sinister going on. I want to mount an investigation, but I simply do not have the man. If you could gather information from the troops manning the fort, it would be of tremendous assistance. Alright. 3 people, okay, apparently. Here's one. We're looking into the soldiers that fell sick of late. As it happens, my brother has been sick in bed since late night. It's a pity. It was the first time in months that we've been able to share a meal together. Here's one. Subien. You want to know about the sickness that's been going around lately? Well, my colleagues have been bedridden since dinner last night. He won't stop moaning about it. I admit the soup was pretty flavorless, but he could stand to be a little less dramatic about it. So, both of are referring to the food, so it might be food potioning. You did a bad job, Norterel. It's probably on top of this. Could even be in here. Nope. Not on top of here either. Oh, right there. It's working at. Mysterious deceased. Well, my comrade in arms was complaining of stomach pains after dinner last night, but I merely assumed that the meal disagreed with him. What news have you of the mysterious illness, Master Jaeger? Food potioning, probably. I see. So each person that fell sick did something after eating dinner. Every meal here at Falcon's Nest is prepared, or at least overseen, by Norterel, the head chef. I find it hard to believe he would let something this severe go undetected, but we cannot ignore the facts. Pray ask Norterel what he says about this. Find out whatever you can. We must determine what is behind this. What? You want something? Just what are you trying to imply? I take my work very seriously, and I certainly wouldn't do anything to breach the trust of troops I'm responsible for feeding. I admit some folks don't care for my traditional Corifan cooking, but my ingredients are the highest quality. I check them every morning. The only thing I can't vouch for is the wine. I don't drink, never touch the stuff. Perhaps the wine is a problem. We need to check the bottle to be sure. We've already returned them to the Salter. Quickly go and get them back before he leaves. You should be at the airship landing. Spirited Sutler. Looking for wine bottles. The one from last night might be around here somewhere. Any older than that, and they have already been collected. There we go. Deliver the bottles to Nortrell. Do you have the bottles? I sure do. Go check them out. Marvelous. Let's see if anything smells out of ordinary. Something is definitely amiss. Only a trained nose like that of an expert chef would be able to pick it up, but this wine has been tampered with. I suggest you take this bottle to Redwall. I'm all but certain that last night's wine is behind the sick soldiers. Right, sorry for doubting you, Nortrell. Ah, you have returned. Was Nortrell able to shed any light on the situation? Yep. What? He thinks the wine caused the sickness? 7 hells, it must have been potioned. You have my thanks, Master Jaeger. Now that we know the cause of the illness, there's only one thing left to do. Bad wine. Redwall wants to make the next move in his investigation. We may have conferred that poisoning was the causing of the illness that struck the fort, but there's still one thing left to do. Find those responsible for a reprehensible crime and bring them to justice. Ariane is in charge of the logistics here. I suspect that it shows her this bottle, she should be able to tell you where it came from. Hello there, is there something I can help you with? Yes, we got this bottle. What? The wine in that bottle was the cause of the sickness plaguing the fortress? Our records show that where this came from, who handled it, and wait. The crates of supplies that you recovered from me previously, the one that had been stolen by the heretics, it was full of wine. I'm almost certain that this bottle was in that crate. I bet you those heretics poisoned the wine, counting us into recovering it. As a matter of fact, I've been looking into the case lately. It seems the culprits had accomplices. They have been seen several times at the camp Riversmeet lately. I wouldn't be surprised if they're still looking for another opportunity to poison us. See if you can press them for any information. Report to Redwall everything you find. Anything you're able to find out, but... Alright, let's get this quest as well. And the other one is all the way over there. So the main quest is still level 50, I'm assuming. Oh no, it's already 51. That was quick. Ingrid. Ingrid is muttering something about bridge repairs. Do you have a moment to talk? A short moment a while ago, one of the workers from House Zamail asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons. They have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity and is in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close to it. The craftsman can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsman. I'd asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy, it'd be weeks before they find the time. I'd do it myself, but there's so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed out and outnumbered. You're a capable man. Would you be so kind to thin them out somewhat? If you were to say like 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. Imagine that. And then she says, okay, and kill them. And you start killing these craftsmen, and you come back like, here's their heads. That's proof. It's a good thing she told me to not to kill the craftsman. Oh, here's the Ever Current. Might as well get this one. This is right in front of us. So those are those little vortexes that you need a few of them as well. That's the green one, as you can see. It's only 5 now. I think that is less now, though. That used to be 10, I think. Or it's only 4, actually. I think that was a lot more back in the day. And according to Joshin here in chat, we might unlock a new dungeon soon. I think we have to finish off the affair in Ul'dah first, because I think the dungeons are always... Well, actually not always, but most of the time locked behind the main quest. Dusk Vigil's right here, actually. And the Som Al, which is... I Levian Spine, I believe. This one has a lot of dungeons, I believe. This high-end dungeon. Never Reap, yeah, that's like endgame dungeon, I believe. Soul All? It's not here, I don't know. We're gonna jump? Yeah, sure. Haha, so you found out the person and came looking for answers. Well, give up. The potion is made from dragon venom. There's no antidote. Everyone who drank it will die, and so will you. Yeah, sure. I'll let you know when I've unlocked them. I'm not exactly sure how long it will be, but I'll give you a shout. We can do them together. I like that. I mean, as a tank, you rarely need help in dungeons because you queue and it's like, boom, there it is, queue. But I like running them with you guys, so definitely will give you a shout out. Maybe it's also one of the reasons why I choose to be a tank. Like way back in the day, when there was when I was playing World of Warcraft, you had these like you have here, class in demand or adventurer in need, if you will. And then in World of Warcraft, you would get a little present box. Like you get a box if you fulfill that role, and that box could contain minions or gold or items or potions or food. Like basically good stuff. The food and the potions were good for raiding. The minions and the mounts, well, they speak for themselves. And the gold was always welcome, so I would collect like thousands of these boxes. I had like my guild bank full, no, not my guild bank, my personal bank in World of Warcraft completely stashed with these unopened boxes. Because my idea was to make a video of it back then, to open like 1,000 of these boxes. I guess you have something similar like that in Final Fantasy with the, what do you call these? The Grand Company seals. You can buy those packages that contain mounts as well. It's kind of like that, but you would get them from dungeons. Here you get these tombstones instead. So we can now close this. Yeah, see, we don't have a Heaven's Ward yet. These are all checked off. We have done every single one of these. What are these? I don't really remember seeing these things in Final Fantasy at all. I mean, beside this Final Fantasy. Like, I haven't seen these in any other ones. I'm not gonna do this entire fate. Just needed 3 of those kills. I'm not even gonna walk back for 100 gold. No way. Even now, we still have 39 of these Vesper Bay Everite tickets. I have very little memory of us returning here. Maybe in the future, let's see. You've already killed 3 of of them? Thank you so very much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee for the work. Incidentally, do you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access that area. The bridge has been left to fall apart. If we repair the bridge, one day we may be able to rebuild that farm. Right, so that was bridge over frozen water. So I believe that now that we complete this side quest here, Bat Wine will get one final side quest, and then we can go back to Limsa Lominsa. Actually, wasn't there? No, there's no summoning bell here. I was wondering if there was a summoning bell. Hello, Redwald. Greetings, Master Jaeger. Oriana has already appraised us of the situation. She tells me you might have information regarding the potionings. I see, so it was the heretics after all, and potion made from dragon venom. This is very bad indeed. We'll need to find an antidote as quickly as possible. There we go. Ancient Wisdom. Redwald is eager to continue the investigation. There's a breed of dragon that breathes deadly poisonous breath. If you were to make a potion by concentrating the toxic component of their breath, it would be almost impossible to formulate an antidote. We have precious little information, Master Jaeger, thus I had hoped you might assist us once more. The report describes symptoms of poisoned soldiers. Please show it to anyone that you think you might be able to assist in the formulation of an antidote. I suggest starting out with her chef, Nortrel. Why, is he a chef and an alchemist? Ah, you're that lad from before. Have you got those people who potioned the wine yet? I see, so the potion was mostly likely made from a concentrated dragon venom. I don't know a great deal about venomous dragons, but I do remember reading something about potion breathing dragons in a book of old before the Calamity. Sadly, I can't remember the specifics. Given how old the book was, perhaps you might be able to find a way from someone more knowledgeable about the 6th Astral Era. Oh, that guy that we gave the feather to, the old guy, near the snow mount. Right? Yeah, I think that's him. What do we get from this? Just gold. Golden experience. Yeah, it's him. And this is the mount I meant. What do you want? Potion made from concentrated dragon venom. Ah yes, there was a story passed down through generation to generation in the older village of Falcon Nest about dragons that breathe potion. Be aware the beast with potion breath, whose claws and breath wrung not but certain death. The ancient dragon's noxious mist is born from eating of potioned viper's thorn. Thorny viper is a type of toxic brambleweed. The toxin is said to be the source of the dragon's poisonous breath. If we find a creature immune to the thorny viper, we should be able to study its immunity to develop an antidote to the dragon's potion. There's a beast that lives near Gorgain Mills, the Black Blood Zoo, they say. It feeds primarily on thorny viper. Its blood may hold the key to saving the afflicted soldiers. Take these provisions and travel to Gorgagne Mill. This is a herb that when burned should attract the zoo. When you reach the mill, use this ember and burn the herbs. The scent should draw the beast out of hiding. Slay it and recover the blood. I guess that's near the, across the bridge? Oh, it's far across the bridge, holy moly. Because she mentioned there was a farm here. Now, usually where there's a mill, there's also a farm. Or the other way around. I guess not every farm has a mill, but every mill usually has a farm. At least here in the Netherlands they do, even now. Except for when it's a windmill just generating electricity, that's different. I really like this theme song. It gives me a bit of Yui vibes. Yui as in Y-U-E. Japanese singer. Back in the day when I was watching Bleach, she would use sing songs. Like Rolling Star, etc. I know it's English what they're singing, but it's with a very heavy accent, this one. Or sounds at least with an accent. Like I said, I might as well take it since we're here now anyway. But yeah, just getting the ethers is not going to be enough. That's what I thought, but I forgot actually that some of these stuff is locked behind the quest. Now, normally zoos are quite large. Like, quite gigantic, actually. Let's see. This one's not that big. But it's still, yeah. Well, actually, it has a decent size to it. I've seen bigger ones in Final Fantasy, though. Especially in Final Fantasy X. Holy moly, those things are gigantic. All the way back here. Well, I'm teleporting. For that 100 gil? No way. Plus we get 600, or almost 900 from this one anyway. Have you retrieved the zoo's blood? I sure have. Yes, this should do nicely. An antidote may be well possible after all. Master Jaeger, I spied you down here and hurried down, hoping you could be informed on the status of the investigation. Are we any closer to a cure? Well, if it isn't the commander of the reconstruction program. This young lad here carries about a folklore and culture. He helped recover relics from the buried village of Vulcan's Nest. In return, I passed on an ancient legend that was passed down to me by my ancestors. The zoo blood that this young man has gathered can be used to create an antidote. Take it to your brightest alchemist and have them formulate the cure. If you move quickly, you can still save those potion soldiers. Good grief, to think that these old legends could bear a solution to a problem like this. I shall call for the Holy Sea's best alchemists immediately. Master Sigon, we've been so focused on moving forward that we have lost sight of where we have come from. To be frank, I thought you were but a fool who could not let go of the past. But in light of these events, I've been forced to reconsider. The culture and traditions of Vulcan's Nest hold great value. They are truly priceless. If it pleases you, perhaps you might be so kind to lend us your assistance in excavation of the village. I can only offer my most sincere apologies for how limited we have done to make sure you will feel welcome until now. As you yourself said, Redwald, I can't let go of the past, but I understand that everything you've done to protect the people of Ishgard. I can't help but feel that there are issues more deserving of your resources than an archaeological dig. Very well. How might this suit you then? If you ever happen to pass by the fortress of Vulcan's Nest, whenever you might happen to stop by our halls, we shall be sure to have a hot bowl of soup waiting for you. In exchange, I ask only that you pass on the legends and stories of the old village in Vulcan's Nest, so that we may learn from our knowledge and wisdom. Does that strike you as a better arrangement? A nice suggestion, I suppose, but I can't stand the taste of your Ishgardian cooking. Your cooks are far too heavily handed with the salt and spice. If that is your only objection, then you need not worry. Our head chef is a Coerthan man. We troops are always complaining about his Coerthan style cooking, that his soup is too thin and bland. I suspect that may suit you perfectly. Coerthan chef, you say? I might enjoy the food after all. It may be true that Vulcan's Nest is no longer a small village, but we are still home to the same people. We still have a responsibility to carry this culture and history into their future. Though the village itself may be lost to time and snow, we have the opportunity to find a new path to lead these people to peace and prosperity. Carving the path is my charge. Come, let us introduce you to our chef. We can enjoy a bowl of thin Coerthan soup together. Alright, that's taken care of. Finally, to Limsa. Let me get my retainers. Alright, she's level 45 now, so hopefully we can... Nice. Field Exploration 10. Battle... What? PD? These are the same. There we go. Savage Might and Savage Aim. Savage Aim, Savage Might. There we go. Actually, we do still need to send her on a mission. Guess those are pretty good for experience. They're level 45 now. It is quite busy in here. Holy moly. The Admiral's been inspecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. Yes, ma'am. Man, sir. Whatever. Yes, person. I think it was a guy.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, We fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Rauban's survival was vital to the Eorzean alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops to Ulula. It would spell the end of the alliance, and war, like it as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in the kitchen. Alright, Flame General Affairs. To Revenant Soul. It's been a while since we've been there. Still a lot of people here in Mordona. Quite a few, as a matter of fact. Here's the kitchen. Higiri. As for Vexus, I know in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot express my relief. Even as victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stone by force. Amidst the chaos, some of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we've remained in Revenant's Stall, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You've done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear that we do all in our power to aid you. In search of Rauban, Higiri is eager to assist you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Lominsa that you were searching for General Rauban. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell to the Maziraja pit. At the same juncture, Yu Hase and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. There can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the recent scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you will allow us to join the hunt, pray seek out Delware at the High Bridge, where I too am bound. Right, that's Eastern Fenelon. Luckily here we can fly. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yu-Hase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Here we go. Hello, Hosen. You came at a good time, my friends, but a moment ago the traitor Ilbert arrived at Entered Halitali. From this, we may be certain that General Rauban is being held within. Keeping the flame alive. Okay, we have better than that anyway. Hosen would believe you on the mission to rescue Rauban. Would brief you. There we go. There's no time to lose. General Eldin may be executed in any moment. You must enter Halitali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. This is not a dungeon, right? No. It's one of those synced battles. Inside a dungeon, though.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hosen, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Doware and Higiri with you.
I like Stormblood.
With me!
Let's go. Stormblood brings you to Doma. It's the last expansion I played, so... The story was really good in Stormblood. Do I think it's better than Heavensward? I don't know. The villains in Stormblood were better than in Heavensward. The villains were... oof, they were real good. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This boat's ill. Take the lead, Vexus. I shall follow close upon you. So we're killing our fellow comrades.
Away with you.
Or ex-comrades, I should suppose. Brilliant conviction. Breaking limits is only a true warrior of light could. Yeah, we lost our Blessing of Light. All 6 crystals have been laid dormant. I mean, it's not here. Oh, the General. But where's his captors? I mislike the looks of this. Oh, there's Robin. General! You came. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split out and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. We're the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. The potion will convey you swiftly into the bottom of Fall, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Farewell, friends. Oh, and do try to relax. They tell me struggling only makes it worse. I found it. The mist stifles my healing. God, believe me. Save yourselves. The way is clear. The mist remains. We must stop it at its source. Well, I'm on my way. I shall tend to the General. Pray, see to the mist and the key. The Braves have the key. Oh, it's not there. Okay, so Yugiri is still healing him with potions. Bralban is still at 50. That thing is done. That takes care of the mist. The mist is cleared. Next, to find the key and free Ralban. Oh, there's the key. But at least Raubon's HP is going up now. The key. Take it to Raubon. Alright. Defeat the Crystal Braves and obtain the key. Okay, so Yugiri stopped healing Raubon, it seems, at 80. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What a clever contrivance to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Is that Yu-Yu-Hase? Oh no, it's... yeah, it is, but also Ilbert. Ilbert. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, Scions. Let's get this over with. Yugiri is not officially a Scion. I don't think we've ever called her, or promoted her, or invited her to be a Scion. The Sultan Assassins are over here. Whatever it takes. Wait. The Sultan's assassins are here. Crystal Braves, to arms! Yu-Yu-Hase says, whatever it takes to survive. And Legolas Laurentis, I am no hero. Never was I and never will be. My strength has left me.
I have you now.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilbert. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphano. Now is not the time.
She's right. We came here for Raubon.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Kinda like to say the lower one. On your feet, gladiator. This fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Don't worry. General safe? What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for sign of the trespassing. At once, my lady. Yeah, because if they guarded the entrance, how did they go? Dark Stranger. General Eldin, I presume? The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Who are you? Identify yourself. I don't recognize that person yet. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is her friend, and I came bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct you to the Walking Sands. Know that Master Urian J awaits you there, along with other sympathetics to your cause. Sympathetics. This is no ruse, I assure you, General Eldin. I will come with... if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. So easy to trust. I spoke with Eorzea via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Rauban is in safe hands. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Actually, I want to go to Ul'dah for a second. Because I want to do the flame, the Immortal Flames thingy, the leveling up, and sending them off on a new quest. To the barracks. Okay, so we do need to return to Vesper Bay, apparently, because Eorzea is there. We still have tickets. Level up. Can hardly recognize those green recruits, Saya. He's still talking about that quest, but we can't send them off yet. Alright, off they go. Let's go to Vesper Bay.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
She's also a member of the Syndicate.
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Alright, off we know. I had not counted on Prioress Dewala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicion regarding the Sultana proved my prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Rauban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ulda. We couldn't have done it without you, Vexus. Thank you. Goal break. Achievement unlocked. I guess that's story progression. Yeah. And we get the redeemed. Alright, on to the next quest. To siege or not to siege? Alphino is distracted by a call on his link pearl. Tataru, yes, Rauban is now safe in hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dervanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dwala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Terrapin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Alright, we'll teleport, and while we're teleporting, let me, give me 2 minutes, I'll get myself another drink. Alright, we are back. To siege or not to siege? That is the question. Shakespeare. The Last Vigil. Oh, that's good. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting the reunion with General Raban short. Wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is washed with rumors of another Dervanian attack. Lord Hanshafant was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you better head in. Our friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. I'm sure you're now aware the Dervanians are once more gathering for war. Master Jaeger, Master Levieux, I must apologize for the abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium bells toll, it is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim to see a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nechok's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. I cannot ensure his safety here. I cannot accept your aid, much less ask for it. Signs of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Well, they've given us food, they've given us a roof. Of course we're gonna fight for them, right, Elfino? Right. Though we flee to the ends of our world, it would seem no place in troubled age is free of strife. Once more the hordes descend upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up the spear now. The Count would have seek us shelter from this storm, but I for one grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. Agreed. What say you, Vexus? I would stay and fight. And fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in the hour of need. Elfino's way. Elfino's deliberating how to best proceed. The choice you make this day may have great implications for our order. It is only right that the Taru should have a say. Come on, let's all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
Lady Iceheart.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Estinian?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth, and only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard forces into the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask you to remain at Four Times Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and our people survive. Yes, sir. You would speak with the Lord Commander? Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Alright, enter the seat of Lord Commander with the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Having secured Samaric's support, we may proceed without fear of preemptive Guardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to do either. History tells us that the Dravalians will attack as soon as a horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must need to track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. A short time is against us. If you're ready, Hestinian, let us be about our task.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come. In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thornton.
Alright. Alphino, hello. We got a wind-up, Alphino. Alphino would like to see one final matter before setting forth. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Saint Renan's Forum. Tell your friend that we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. That I need no reminding. Come, Vexus, let us head back to Fort Thames Manor. Yeah, but we got like a 600 side quest unlocked now. There's 2 right here. Look into the future. This Eeyore seems vexed by the memory of a forgotten promise. The Temple Knights are recruiting. It has long been my dream to join their ranks, and I shall make it a reality. I thought myself I would get anything to be a Temple Knight, but one of their rules gives me pause. We are forbidden from marrying while undergoing training. Hearing this brought to mind a promise I made long ago. Given to flights of fancy and romance, as children are wont to be, I promised a girl that we'd marry when we come of age. I was just a boy, and to be honest, I cannot even remember her name, but I worry she may still be waiting for me. As I can recall, she was a ward of House Hallianard. I realize the chances are slim, but I ask you to find her. Tell her she needs not wait for me any longer. I could not bear knowing a girl wastes her life waiting for the impossible. Look into the future. That's one. There's another one right there. This one's homesick. Weather is cold, but Bahamut seems red hot with anger. Angry? Of course I'm angry. All I want is to protect my home, and those goddamn knights just sit there and scoff at me, rambling of an old man. Rambling's my arse. Have you heard what's become of Falcon's Nest? Most folk come here to Ishgard keeping out of the cold, but now they plan to tear it all away and make a military encampment of it. A bloody military encampment. What's worse, my son is enlisted to help. The little shite. He refuses to listen, and I'm tired of trying to reason with him. If you see that slimy backstabbing varlet, tell him he come back to his family or not come back at all. Alright, so let's do that one first. So we got another quest here, that's Flour Mill. And we got a quest to update here. Is this the cook again? No, it's not. Well-mannered widow. The widow is gazing mournfully at the bunch of flowers she's carrying. Ah, how do you do there, dearie? Not many people have come to talk to someone like me. I wanted to go and visit my husband's grave, but my back is troubling me dreadfully. You have time for kindness for a weary old woman. It would mean the world to me. If you could take these flowers to Gorgant Mail and place them on my husband's grave. Sure. Yes, I'm just Lux. He said what? My father's short-sightedness knows no bounds. He fails to see what we stand to preserve by creating this encampment rather than leaving it abandoned in the snow. As the name suggests, Falcon's Nest is well known for its skilled falconeers going back generations. While this true to astrologence can sense horde activity through the stars, it has always been us who give first alert of their approach. But things changed after the calamity. The weather turned foul, and we had no choice but to seek better shelter. I know I had pained him to abandon Focus Nest. It is my home too, but he had to understand that even if our home has changed, it does not change who we are. The proud hawkers of Falcon Nest will live on, and I will prove it to him. When the day comes for him to return here, the earth beneath him may seem unfamiliar, but our companions gliding proudly through the skies will be as they have always been. This I swear. Alright. So we have one side quest here. Quite a long walk again, all the way up there. I think that's it right there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that one's done as well. Thank you, ever so much of that, dearie. I'm sure my husband appreciated it. Well, where he's turning in his grave, shouting, "Do it yourself, you lazy hag!" He used to be a great knight in the house during there, you know. He was a tutor of the house there, training him in the ways of combat. I was so proud of him having a job like that. And the heir himself was ever such a bright young lad, a genius if ever there was one. But one day the poor boy set out to see the realm and didn't come back. We never saw him again. After that, my husband just wasn't the same. He ended up stepping down from the position and cutting his ties with the nobility. He became a farmer and started with the farm at Gorgatna Mill. I think he just couldn't stand to be reminded of that boy every day he was at House Durandare. Alright, that's taken care of. Let's go back to the Foundation for now. war taken into house Alienard as a child. Yes, though there'd be only one. Sorry to say, but my lord has taken in more, and it care to count. It'll be no easy task to sorting through a lot of them with so little to go on. Of course, if we're speaking strictly of ladies recent come of age, that may narrow things down some. The first that comes to mind is Lady Laniette, down at Rose House. She might be able to steer you in the right direction. That could be her. Abalafia's Spine, the Sea of Clouds. So every time you have a quest that brings you to the Falcon's Nest, and every time you have a quest that brings you to Abalafia's Spine. Because there are some quests as well. We should have someone here that's also doing the main quest, I guess. Yeah, he's probably attacking those Gaily cats that I needed to do before. That guy's still looking to inspire people, I guess. Hello, Laniette. Ladies of House Alienard of age, with me. I suspect it could only be Marielle. When you say a child she promised to be wed, I heard no such thing. At any rate, you must talk with her yourself to know if she's the one you seek. Oh wait, she has another quest as well. Behind the enemy lines, the uneasy air about Laniette can only mean trouble. Ah, Vexus, I wish to speak with you regarding a rather urgent matter. We were recently attacked by a band of Vanu. They struck without warning, making off with weaponry and armor from a storehouse. A small unit led by Lieutenant Teremio was tasked by retrieving our stolen arms. We have not received word from him since. I fear they may have fallen prey to the Vanu. I could think of no one more able to aid them, and so I ask you, find them and seek their safety. Lieutenant Teremio planned to take his men to Vandu Ok, Bendu, to begin their search. Make your way there and see what you can find. Alright. Hello, Marielle. A promise of marriage, now that you mention it. Why yes, I do believe I made such a promise. But I was just a child. Who would think to remember such a thing after all these years? Besides, I've sworn to serve Lady Laniette. My only concerns now are fulfilling my duties at the protection of Camp Cloudtop. Wherever this boy is, he need not worry of old, forgotten promises. Damn. Well, there you have it. Gone. There's no follow-up either, so I can't bring him the bad news. Fatterbrained schemes. Gildan is a complete loss. 3 sets of 14 lines, 2 crossed out entirely, the third halfway. Oh, it's no use. Still haven't the foggiest what these markings on his bones could mean. Would you show it to others? Perhaps they will know what to make of it. Can I assist you with something? Yes, this. What an odd pattern. I've never seen it like that. If it holds any meaning, I couldn't tell you. My apologies. The other one's probably all the way over there, isn't it? Yep. They sure like to make you walk all over the place, that's for sure. Not yet. Vexus, how good to see you. What can I do for you? Seems to me that the scouts were counting something. The question is what? We already completed quite a few main quests here from Heaven's Ward. It's all level... oh no, yeah, so it became... the first batch is all 50. Like the first 20 or so. Then they switched to 51. It's not been 51 for long. But we do get bombarded with more side quests, because all of these areas are areas we haven't been in yet. Hello, Favrelet. I have no time for idle chatter. This isn't another of Gideon's errands, is it? As a matter of fact, it is. I haven't had time to waste entertaining his request. A shipment of provisions should be arriving any moment. What do we get from this? Material. And gold and XP. Immediately get attacked because I'm lower level. I switch to warrior, immediate aggro. Hello, Gildan. Ah, there you are. Did you learn anything of value? I reckon it might be counting the amounts of shipments or something. A shipment of provisions. Truly. Oh, how long to reprieve from salted meats. Didn't mean to get carried away. Just often find myself counting the days until... Yep. Mighty Fury. That's it. Shipment is our target. The Vanu scouts have been spying on our shipments. They know they come once a fortnight, but they couldn't care less about the foodstuff. They mean to seize the crystals and offer them to the White Whale. Go and tell Felberet what we discovered. I will speak with Lady Laniette. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna teleport. Like, no way. I'm not gonna walk all the way back again. I wanna bet I have to walk backwards again to this. After this. What is it now? The Vanu mean to steal our crystals. I can't imagine how they intended to accomplish that. Well, if you truly believe that it's merit to golden claims, by all means, go to the Protector. The provisions are being unloaded as we speak. Well, they got close. All the provisions appear to be accounted for. Nice. Well, it would seem that our threat was indeed legitimate. Time and time again have you risked a life to protect our camp, and for that you have my sincerest thanks. Ah, yes, you are right. It was Gildan who uncovered the Vanu's plot. Perhaps a man of your intelligence could be better served House of Leonard elsewhere. Should it be your desire, I should arrange for a transfer. Well, well, to think I might be one day to salute you. I'm honored, Lady Lanianette, truly I am. But with all due respect, I would rather remain here at Camp Cloudtop. All I have ever wanted is to rekindle a man's spirit, to see them walk with their heads held high once more. Were I to leave, the dream might never become a reality. But if I may, I do have one small request. All this running around has left me quite famished. Might we partake of a recovered provisions? A celebratory meal, or a celebratory snack, perhaps? Even now, all you can think of is your stomach? A snack and a few casks of wine beside. That much we can afford to spare, no? Aye, the man could do with a bit of meat. And meat? Make sure they know that Gideon is to thank for it. Thank you, Lady Lanianette, thank you. He's happy. Alright, let's go with skill speed. Alright, now that that one's taken care of. Still have one quest over here, all the way over here. Holy moly. Ooh, we're so close to reaching rank 6 with our guild. Let's see what it gives. Rank 6 is land acquisition. Nice. So far, the gear I had, the 130 item gear, is still the best I can get. I mean, with this level I could do other things, but like right now, story-wise, it's still the best, because the stuff we get is still 115, I believe. Even the next stage, I believe it's 125, so my gear should technically still be better. Because it's 130. Now for the weapon, I might get like a 130 weapon. That one is I want to see if this one's stronger, or like a 135 weapon if they're the same item level. Because this one is, you know, it's a purple weapon, so it's a relic. It takes quite a lot of time to get. You would think that this is better than a normal item level 135. Like right now, we're not taking any detours, but we had to come from here to here. Look just how long it takes. Yo, Super Nintendo bro, how you doing? Enjoyed your stream yesterday, man. But yeah, like right at the end of the stream, I got caught up in some stuff I had to take care of in the middle of the night. So I was only half aware of what was going on in the chat. So I'm not sure if you actually noticed that, but I just wanted to let you know. Also, man, that last pack you pulled from Skooma. That one. I really want that one. I need to have that. Not his card, obviously, but when we pull another one, that's the card I need. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think everyone wanted it. I wanted it double as hard because, you know, that is exactly what I was looking for. I think freaking Brett liked it as well. But you know, my, how do you call it? What's the right word? My theme, if you will. That was like my theme. It couldn't be more my theme than that. Let me put it like that. That is the definition of my theme. Oh, where am I going? I'm not gonna waste time on our path. Let's be honest, that's what everyone's after, let's be honest. Let me put a text with it. Okay, wait. There we go. So for anyone who's currently watching my video, let's see if it works. Go check him out on Twitch. He's a streamer on Twitch. He does chill sessions and he does trading card games unpacking. And there's Pokemon, and there's waifu cards. Yes, yeah, it's just a nice place to hang out. And he usually streams on Friday. So, but he does have the occasional off stream on a Thursday, or he had one yesterday, which I joined. I always join him. He's an American streamer, so times are based on American time, like 9 o'clock. So for the European watchers on around here, that is pretty late for us. It's like 3 o'clock in the middle of the night. But if you ever are awake and you'd like to watch, go check him out. Give him a follow. Moogle and I occasionally like. I mean, I'll be game if you let me know in the Discord when you are, or you can drop the time here if you want. But yeah, like I'd be down. I'd be down if you say, okay, I'm gonna be online for this and this. Right now, I'm still in the process of returning back to work. I still have a job, but I'm recovering from a burnout. So right now, I'm in the process of going back to work, and that will start in 2 weeks. So until that time, and even then, it starts slowly. So until that time, I can just pretty much join any stream you have. Because normally, like, if it's like during the week, like if it is on a Thursday, for example, and you're gonna stream at your usual time, then it's most likely not able for me to join. I'd be dead the next morning. Yeah, of course, well, family comes first. No, there's no denying that. That's true. That's not even a question, or that's not even up for debate. Oh, you know, it doesn't really matter if it's like, even if it's in the morning of the same day itself. If you have like, okay, maybe today I have some time, or just let me know in Discord in general. Once you have like at least the affirmation of when you might be able to, and I'll try to be there. Yeah, that's for me that's the most convenient, because otherwise I'd be probably asleep around that time. So that last card that Skooma pulled, the double, the thick one, the extra thick card, was that from the newest pack that you ordered? Because I don't think we've ever seen that one. Who goes there? Ah, but you've been sent by Lady Laniette. Then all is not yet lost. We must hurry to Lieutenant Terramel. He's gone beyond the bridge, deeper into Vanu territory. Please, after him, before it's too late. Right now I'm streaming Final Fantasy, which is not for everyone, but maybe... I don't think I'll do it tonight. I think tomorrow I'll probably be streaming Mario, Super Mario Nintendo 64. I have to go back and look which one it is from. Yeah, I think it was the yellow with orange one. I could be wrong though, because I think that was the one. Yellow-orange one. Of course, Skooma gets one pack, and it has 3 of the cards that, you know, are my theme. I'm like, dude, this guy's so lucky. I know he likes them as well. I had to do 3 battles that evening. 2 with skooma and 1 with bread, and I won all 3 of them. I told them, you're free to take any card, but those ones are mine. 7 healths, is there no end to them? Ah, I don't scare me like that. Did I take a Lord Laniette, saying you? Vexus, is it? Well, Vexus, we've quite a mess on our hand. Not only are our weapons still in the hand and those Not only are our weapons still in the hands of those beaked bastards, but my men have been scattered. It won't be easy, but we've got to regroup and see this mission through. Alright. Calling back the troops. Taramio is gravely concerned for the well-being of his subordinates. Let's see, that was behind enemy lines. There we go. We did well to drive the Vanu back, but we must vastly underestimated their numbers. What's more, they replenish their ranks faster than we can put them down. Because of our carelessness, 3 of my subordinates were cut off and scattered before making it back. I fear before long the Vanu will have to them. I need you to find them and instruct them to retreat back beyond the bridge. So long as they make it this far, I will see to that they are safe. Let's see, the duels were created. Yeah, I think it's a good way to sort things out. Let's be honest, whether you do marbles, whether you do duck races, or whether you just do the duel inside the chat itself, it's going to come down to RNG anyway. It's random, so it's luck. So it's a good solution, I guess, for a quick decision. Because if like maybe if it's a card like skooma pulled at the end, then it's different. You could do a race for that card, for example. But yeah, otherwise, you don't want to do an entire marble race just for a random card. You know what I mean? Alright, man, appreciate the alert. Take your time, and yeah, I'll see you later. I'll talk to you in Discord. Let's see, so if I go back and look, the deals were created, was fun time. Still going hard at the gym right now. Hey, Lost Life, good job, man, working out. I need to start working out again as well. They'll never find up. Retreat, back beyond the bridge. An order. I'm only too happy to follow. Yeah, I don't mind if all lurkers are welcome in my chat as well. I know a lot of people, I know a lot of American people watch my videos, so I know we have a time difference, so they're usually watching it while they're at work or school or whatever. And I always say, by any means, do your thing first. Huh, please don't frighten me like that. What? An order from the lieutenant to withdraw. Understood. But yeah, I really like Super Nintendo Bros streams. Like I said, he streams on Friday evening, so I think it's around 8 or 9 American time. East Coast, I think. I think he was East Coast. So for Europeans, like the Netherlands and Germany, etc., that is like around 3 o'clock in the middle of the night. So that is a bit late, but it is on Friday. So in case you're still awake and you want to have some fun in a really relaxing stream, go check him out. And even if you don't, please drop a follow for him. It will help him and his channel grow a little bit. Every single one counts, is what I always say. Or at the gym, yeah, exactly. At the gym it might sometimes be a bit harder to watch a video, depending on what you do. Like if you're on a bike, like do a warm-up or a cooldown, that's possible. But when you're lifting weights, unless you're just listening, of course, that's also a thing. I haven't gone to a gym in a long time. I'm not a huge fan of a gym personally myself, but I did do a lot of calisthenics and I did them at home. Yeah, the bike, yeah, I figured. That's a good time to watch a video. That's what I always did as well. There was a time I went to the gym. But, you know, the thing with my work is really heavy, physically heavy. So, when I do work, I don't necessarily need to work out. Because I get a lot of movement and lifting, etc. at my work. A lot of physical exercises, if you will, just by working. But yeah, my eating pattern is pretty, I would say unhealthy, I guess. It's pretty random. I stay up long nights as well, so I eat 4 meals instead of 3 meals a day. So usually I do a little workout, because if I don't work out, I slowly gain weight. Not massively though. Like in a year's time, I'll get like maybe in a whole year's time, maybe 10 kilos. Now that's quite a lot if you don't do anything about it. But, like, I just, you know, work out like maybe 15 or 30 minutes a day and that's enough. I lose weight if I do that every day. So I don't do it every day. Just keep it balanced. Okay, I'm looking for the last person, but I can't find him. Where is the last scout? Yeah, that works. I mean, it's definitely in your benefit if you're a bit slimmer or more mobile when you're doing paintball or soft or airsoft. Definitely. It's definitely gonna be an advantage opposed to being a bit big, chubby, whatever you want to call it. I wouldn't go so far as call it fat. I don't do fat shaming. Ooh, where is this last scout? I've been walking circles now for a long time. I cannot find him. That's not it either. Can't find him. What the heck? Where is this guy? There he is. Might not even be a guy. I know, this is a guy. An adventurer? What are you doing here out here? So the lieutenant would have us withdraw. I suppose the supplies will have to wait. Well, that means you're already losing weight, so that's good. I don't know pounds on top of my head. Let me check. The thing is I have quite a big, broad build, so I will never be slim. Like slim as in slender, if you will. I can tone down, but like my physique will make it very hard to have like a six-pack or something. I'm quite broad-shouldered. Like for long sleeves, for example, like normal clothing I can wear large. Sometimes maybe I need XL. But when it comes to long sleeves I need triple XL. And that's purely just for my shoulders. So at my heaviest I weighed about 286 pounds. I just googled it. Right now I am at 231. So that means I dropped about 55 pounds, and that was in 2 months. No, not 2 months, 3 months time. Well done, Vexus. Well done indeed. I dare not think we would have become subordinates and myself had not come yet along. At least I can breathe easier, if only for a moment. Oh, I accidentally skipped that line. But my goal is, my goal is like at least underneath 100 kilos, so underneath 220 pounds. Right now I'm just going through some phases, so I'm not really watching my diet. I still do work out. So I reckon right now I'm not losing weight, but I'm slowly gaining weight again. That's why I want to work out daily at least. Cherno has the look of a man who hates unfinished business. Your assistance has been more than anyone could ask for, but here's yet work to be done. We did not come here to simply be driven back out. Nay, we must take back the stolen weapons and armor. I will create a diversion to draw what attention I can from the Vanu nearby. While they're distracted, I need you to retrieve them. A hasty recovery. Okay, I believe that's the last quest. Yeah, well the thing is that when I'm feeling a little bit shit or under the weather, I tend to go to fast food as well. Like, well, not necessarily, well yeah, no, not really fast food, junk food even. Fast food doesn't necessarily have to be bad, but, you know, like hamburgers or chips or bottles of cola or energy drinks. You know, I know that it's not good. But truth be told, it helps me keep me a little bit at ease sometimes, you know, just comfort food. And I'm like, well, I've already been losing a lot of weight, and as long as I keep working out, I won't gain a lot of weight, so right now the comfort food is helping me more than the diet. So I'm like, okay, let me just eat this, let me just eat what I want, as long as I keep it a little bit in check. Yeah, I've done a lot of Monster Energy drinks, but I don't do that anymore because my girlfriend told me not to. And I do love her, so I do listen to her. So I've stopped drinking Monster Energy, or energy drinks in general. But I'm still, you know, grabbing a bottle of Coke, etc. Sprite, Fanta, whatever. Dr. Pepper, that kind of stuff. Fernandez. It's definitely also bad, but like I said, it helps me. It helps my mental state of mind at the moment. Yeah, well, truth be told, I don't think there's much difference between Monster Energy and Red Bull. They're both really bad for you. The only difference is here, the Monster Energy comes in twice the size of a Red Bull can. Everything appears to be accounted for. Words fail to express my gratitude, Vexus. Our equipment and perhaps even my subordinates would be lost if not for your aid. Pray return to Rose House and deliver them to Lady Laniette. It is only fitting that she should receive them from you. We will return in due time when my men have recovered their strength. Alright, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I really should promote my streams in Discords. Okay, I'm part of a lot of groups where a lot of streamers are. Super Nintendo Bro here being one of them. And I know it could help my channel if I promote my my streams in their Discord, which I'm allowed to, everyone is allowed to. But I usually just forget it. But it definitely helps, so I really need to do it. Is it? I'm not sure, actually. I know here at least the cans are a lot larger. Red Bull here is like 330 milliliters, I believe. And Monster Energy is half a liter. I don't know gallons. I mean, I know a little bit, but I can't translate that to gallons. But again, our sizes are nothing compared to the US sizes, that's for sure. Sometimes I'm watching American streamers and they have like a gallon, like a cardboard box or whatever it is, a can, canister. It's like a gallon. I'm like, dude, you're chugging down like a whole, I don't know, looks like motor oil. Because it's pretty black, but it was apparently iced tea. Like, dude, what is that? It's a gallon. Like, that is an insane size. I kind of do like it, depends. It has to be cold, like genuinely cold. If it's room temperature, it's so-so, but if it's like cold, then I kind of do like it. Vexus, you return. What of the equipment in the search party? Well, they're all accounted for. Here you go. You never fail to impress, my friend. I see the others are not yet fit to travel. No matter, I take solace in knowing they are no longer in harm's way. Yet the Vanu's recent fixations of his guardian weaponry still concerns me. With but a weak grasp of metallurgy, I can only surmise they crave more advanced weaponry to oppose us. It may finally be time to strengthen the security here at Cloudtop. Our duty is to keep watch for Dravanian activity after all. We can ill afford to be distracted by the Vanu. In any event, I was right to call upon your help. Thank you again for everything. Alright, return to Fort Thames Manor. I can finally continue with the main quest again. But truth be told, I'm not a huge fan of warm drinks. So you don't see me drinking a lot of coffee, tea, or what else? Warm chocolate milk, even that, no. I don't like warm drinks at all. Give me a cold drink. Doesn't matter if it's like 5 degrees outside or minus 50. Just give me a cold drink. It's much better. So yeah, I actually have quite a large fridge, so I always have stock of cooled drinks, always. I think my fridge might even be big, even for American standards. I think it's gigantic. Not so much of a freezer, but a fridge, yeah. Welcome, Mr. Jaeger. Shall I show you inside the manor? Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Vexus and I return to Ishgard. Well, just you be careful, right? Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news and our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell, for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on off, you know. I made it specially. No, I couldn't possibly... Very well. By the 12, it fits perfectly. The quality is actually rather good. Glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while listening to rumors and the like. A good receptionist always learning new skills. My thanks, Tataru. Whatever else waits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. It was the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. There's a lot of weird contraptions on his back. I have no idea what they're for. Speak with Estinian. Well, where'd he go? Sky Steel Manufacturing, alright. You've said your farewells then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. We shall prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence of Isale's movement, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Curva's Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Ratwell, was it? As commander of Falcon's Nest, it is likely that he will know any heretic activity that's being reported in the area. Back to Curva's Western Highlands. all the way back to the north. 10.4 miles, that's a long distance, yeah. Does the bike tell you? Like, oh, you burned this many calories? On average. That dude is still here, that Rayleigh Frostfield. He was there like an hour ago or 2 hours ago. He's still there. That's such a weird looking helmet. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's, of course, that's always on top of your regular calorie burning, so... Because if it was just... If you don't count that, then 340 is not a lot. I mean, it is for exercising, but... You know, you take one big proper... I don't know. A proper hamburger and you exceed that times 2. But it's all extra on top of your normal calorie burning. And that's what matters. When I was losing weight, I would try to do like a keto diet. So I would eat lots and lots of meat. But I would refrain from eating potato, rice, bread, pasta. Which was hard at the start, because you know, those are usually your main ingredients in a dish. But I've learned to cook with vegetables and meat. Plenty of meat. Let's be honest, meat is the most tasty. It is, of course, also the most expensive. So the diet itself was not cheap. Then again, what in life is currently cheap? Not a lot, I can tell you. Not where I live, at least. Definitely not where I live. Alright, take your time. Do your thing. I'll be here for a while longer. At least till 10. So at least for another 1.5 hours. I reckon. I actually want to unlock the first dungeon in this game. Do the dungeon, ask if Joshua and Rachel are up for it, and then maybe then I'll end my stream. I do want to do that dungeon. Master Jaeger, our findings, you say? Well, there's something of a tale here. No sooner had we chanced upon promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed for the shadows by great white beasts. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. You cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not time to waste for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, Vexus. Ah, you are on the stream. Okay, I wasn't sure. I think I'm pretty close to that. That's a polar bear, isn't it? Yeah, a sort of polar bear, I guess. Ooh, there's a whole lot more of them. Bad doggy. Alright, where is... There we go. Hello, Expedition Leader. Oh, yeah, Stinian is here as well. The beasts are slain then. My thanks, Master Jaeger. We may return to our duty without fear of mauling. Like, we get this wind-up Alf, you know, which is such a random quest to get this for. It's like... Hey, there we go. Company rank up. We can now buy a house. Land acquisition unlocked. Next one increases our chests again, right? No, crest expansion. This is the one, chest expansion. Alright, expedition leader, what do you got? The expedition leader has a promising lead to aid in search for Lady Iceheart. From one heretic to another. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records we discovered ere these beasts mauled by comrades appear to be some manner of correspondence. We have not the luxury of pursuing the contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager these epistle contains more than a friendly salvation betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields or pray to God leads us right to the Iceheart's door. It's hardly a choice at all. Yeah, the letters, it seems. Collect heretic epistles. There's one. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here either. This is a cell door or something. I thought it was a door leading down. There's another door here. We can't open this one. Makes me wonder how far this goes in. Have you recovered much of the heretic's correspondence? I have. Splendid. Added to the contribution from Master Lavier and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here? Every one of these pages is a record of dealings between Garlean male heretics and the fellows in Amphitheater. There are requests for foodstuff, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we have fought abandoned. Sending out the Amphitheater. Elfino seems intent to travel to Amphitheater. The Ampha Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? It is our destination. The journey will be long indeed. The Amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Mumbrida succeeded in recreating the Amphifa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time it was assumed that resulting Aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Garlean Empire seem to have been in regular contact with the Brethren of the Amphitheater, a wager it still functions, I suggest we make for the Aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. I was there posted soldiers at the western entrance. At the tunnels we were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Where's the... No. Where's the exit? Here. Giddy up, horsey. Tristram. Ah, our guests of House Fortin, accompanied by the Aesir Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming that Al-Afa beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at the destination in mere moments. Though we do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not likely to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly one with our history. Alright. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Perhaps we should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, it is not enough that you banish your beloved saint, but we will not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drop of her blood. Stay your weapons. We came under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. You think us a fool, boy. It takes well more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Right, it's the first time we're fighting together with Estinian. By the fury, they partake of the blood of dragons. Should not have come here as guardians. You're fortunate indeed. Behold the true power of our faith. It is a big boy. Alas, the foe I might sink my lance into. Okay, and we're done. That was a lot of heretics. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we have could questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not know already? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, it is certainly there will be more heretics to question. Cinders, you say? I confess, the name is unknown to me. Perhaps you may be so good as to enlighten me, Estinian. I suspect the heretic's way of referring to a dreaming dragon, an island of sorts, found in the middle of a frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, it is told that the Aesir Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened to the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of Holy Sea sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covered the creature in a lank shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure it speaks true. Fascinating tale. Why should they make haste into Ashen Isle? The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach a frozen beast, however, there is another place I would visit first. I'm told the convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jean Telet, may have information for us of use. And perhaps they are not familiar with the name either. The convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn of how it is to know of our foe. Sound suggestion. Let us speak with these convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Victory. Alright. Got you on in the car. Headphones, got my wife's birthday. Ah, nice. When was her birthday? Or when is her birthday? It's coming up soon, right? Actually, you don't have to tell the date since I'm live, but... This Friday. Oh. What is it today? Today's Sunday. Alright. So I would assume that means you don't stream this Friday either. Here in the Netherlands, we usually celebrate... Friday is actually a good day to celebrate. Friday or Saturday. Oh, you will? Didn't really celebrate my birthday this year. Normally I celebrate it. This year it's like, it was a little bit chaotic. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna skip it for one day. It wasn't a special birthday anyway. Like, I mean, 36, no special numbers. Oh, a girls' night out, I guess. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's sometimes what you need, you know? Sometimes it's just, like, you want to do stuff with your wife, girlfriend, or whatever, you know? But at times there's also points where, like, okay, you just go with the girls, I'll just go with the guys. Or watch the kids and she goes out, or she watches the kids and you go out. Well, well, what have we here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lads look promising. We have a frail look about you, boy. They gave you 3 A's ere the wild claims your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the fury! That armor, that lance. The Azure Dragoon himself grazes our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I'm Jean Talot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Isard, is it? Aye, I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen none of her in her people. That said, my own man can somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourself. Thank you, we shall. Vexus, Estinian, let us make way through our camp and see what information there is to be had. Well, quest complete. This unlocks a buttload of side quests, I believe. How many? A buttload. Oh, doesn't look like a lot, but there are a lot. Oh, there's one of those ether things. Let me grab that real quick. So we got that one. There's just one left now, I believe. Give me a second, guys. I have no idea who's ringing the door right now. Yeah, a buttload is definitely a metric. It is in my world. A buttload. Alright, we got Dominiac here. Dominiac is simmering with impatience. Greetings, sir. Your reputation precedes you. Once you slay a few primals, words get around. Seeing as you're strong and powerful, I was wondering if you might be able to help me out with something. I want nothing more than to support the great Sir Emmerich, but his guardian society revolves around the nobility. Those not of noble birth, such as myself, have no power at all. The only way to gain power of nobility is through a truly noble display of courage. The only one simple way to do that is to slay a monstrous, ancient dragon. There are some feats that cannot be ignored. So I took my spear and came to the Convictory. Sadly, things have not gone as well as I had hoped. I'm still somewhat new to this, you see. I really don't know much about dragons, especially the rarer, larger ones. All the knights are competing with each other for the honor or glory. None of them will share what they know with each other, for fear of losing an edge they may have. But you're not a convictor. They're not competing with you. I doubt they're nearly as tight-lipped with you as they are with me and the other knights here. You might be able to learn a thing or two from me about how I might find and kill one of the larger dragons. Alright, which quest is that? That quest is The Secret to Success. We got Jean-Talot here. Baby steps. Jean-Talot wants you to experience firsthand what life at the Convictory is like. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was with the Asia Dragoon Company. Since you are here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at spotting a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for our convictors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect, unless you've been at it for years like I have. I think it prudent to start with something simple, and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest Roems. Slay 3 of those and then come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Alright, this guy. For all nights to come. The dead care not for justice, but willful would seem they have with just the same. Cowards, all of you. Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait, are you not Master Jaeger, honored ward of House Fortin? Praise Salone, surely you would consider my request. No, you the Dust Vigil, westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn the House of Ward's approach. It was last following the Calamity, another victims of the snow. The westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to ward the Heart's approach. It was lost following the Calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I fought to enlist the service of those so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, sir, you are not the only one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There's a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil Chapel. An ice rondel is set in its helm. I would have you price it free and deliver it to me. The vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but you should explain who you are, and they will grant you to enter. Okay. Car lurk, hitting the highway. Alright, man, take care. Please be careful. Actually, I'm going to end this stream right here. Something came up, so I will have to do that. Actually, I'm thinking what I should do. Because, I might... that's a good one. Just thinking right now. Because I kind of wanted to do a dungeon, but it's 9 PM, so I think I will call it a day. So I'm going to have to apologize to Joshin and Rachel here. Because I wanted to do that dungeon, and I think I've just unlocked it, but it's running a bit late, so I'm probably going to end my stream here for today, and I'll continue tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'll do that. There's a few things I'm gonna have to take care of. Alrighty, well, that's what I'm going to do. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, so thank you guys for watching. If you liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. My goal by the end of this year is at least 1,000 subs. We're well on our way, so let's see if we can do it. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and thank you guys for watching. A quick shout out here to Super Nintendo Bro. I'll drop his link back again in chat. Here, one moment. Again, give my guy a follow here on Twitch. He's a great streamer. And a little shout out to Lost Life as well for joining the stream. As well as Joshua and Rachel. I know you guys are probably lurking right now, so I'm just going to shout you out. Thank you for joining the stream. Niles, Cyber Prism, thank you guys for joining. And JP Gaming, as always. The guy's always here. Have a great evening too, appreciate it. And I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV, which will be tomorrow. Probably around the same time, like 2 or 3 o'clock. Anyway, thank you all, and till the next. Hey baby girl, thanks for joining the stream. I'll talk to you in a bit.